I'm on time. I'm on time. We're good. All is well. Hello. And happy Friday. Look at that. I'm even a minute early. Hello. How we doing? I might need to press a button. Hang on. Because the background music's kind of intense. Let's see. How was your week? How we doing? This feels really loud. Okay, that's much better. Relaxing, scenic music, and I think you should be able to hear it. Oh god, was there volume? Was there audio for like the first 5 minutes? Oopsie daisy. Okay, I was like, I forgot to do the button. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm glad. I was slightly worried there. Thank you. How we doing? It's been a week, let me tell you. I'm gonna do my hair in a minute. It's a hot mess. And I was supposed to grab more lotion. My legs are jello. Hello, friends. How was your week? Tell me all about it. Better or worse? This week was okay. I did have sort of a mental breakdown. Small mental breakdown. I think it was Tuesday. I think it was on Tuesday. Wednesday I was alright. Twilight, thank you so much for the almost 1 year. I saw that. I can't believe I've known you so long. I appreciate you. My little potato. Yeah, it was, in terms of like a busyness, it was busy and like that's fine. But I don't know. I had a mini little panic attack and it was like, might be TMI, but when it's period week, or it's gonna be period week, my hormones are like a little spicy. They're a little spicy. So I am much more susceptible to triggers. It's just kind of annoying. But yeah, so I was like, I had a little bit of a moment, but it's okay. Like, I slept, I ate, I had a cry, it's fine. My nails need to be done, but they are okay for right now. So, they're kind of intact. Hi, Loop! Thank you so much, hope you're doing well. It's been another hot one. How is Fizy and her hair? My hair is actually not done today. I was supposed to do it, but I did not. I actually went swimming. I finished my workout, and I came home, and I saw nobody was at the pool. And I'm like... So I went swimming, and it was really nice. It was kind of cold, but, you know, I dealt with it. And there was no kids, and it was just wonderful. So, I am exhausted. I'm exhausted.
That's
oh my goodness! Hanoi, 5 months! Hi, Bio. Thank you so much. I think we just saw the alert, like, recently, too. Thank you so much. How you doing? Swimming is fun. I don't do it very often. I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I have a really cute bathing suit, but I just don't go swimming very often. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a princess. I know this is shocking. I know this is shocking and out of character. But if the water is too cold, I don't want to get in. So it was relatively warm. It was warmer. I need my Coke though. They need to be caffeinated. I had an energy drink, but I don't think it was enough. Ooh. Yeah, but besides that, yeah, we were just busy. We were just so busy. My coworker showed up late to work today, and some of the assistants came up to me and they're like, "Yo, is your buddy not showing up today?" Like, speaking of my coworker, and I'm like, "I don't know. Is she not here today?" And they're like, "No, well, you know, good luck. Good luck, Busy. Good luck doing all the work yourself." And I'm like, "Fuck my life." But she showed up eventually. But it was, I don't know. Like, I get into my, like, fight or flight mode where I'm just like, okay, we're gonna do double the work now. You gotta put your game face on. You know, you had coffee this morning. I'm like, you know, give myself a whole pep talk because I'm gonna do double the work. But, you know, like I said, she did show up eventually. And I'm just like, thank God. Dude, it's so stressful. It's so stressful. But, yeah, like I said, she showed up. It was fine. We were still really busy. We've been really busy. Next week is gonna suck too. I made the mistake of looking at Monday's schedule and I'm like, oh my god, I want to die. So there's that. You need to rewatch the last part of the MSQ on Sunday. You were dozing off. Did you see Sierra and another one of your FC members are near the end? Near the end of what? Are the end of Final Fantasy 16? Hi, Park. I have no idea how far into the game I am. I'm just going off of the percentage that it tells me. I don't remember what the last thing we did was. We fought Titan, but that was like 2 streams ago. We met Dion. I like him. But besides that, I have no idea what's going on. The end of stream last Sunday. What's happening at the... Oh, I have no idea. Where did I leave off? Oh. Yes. Yes. I did see them in my stream. Yes. Now I understand what you're talking about. Sorry. Yes. They came in when I was with Moon's parents, and it was, like, so emotional, and... Yeah. We have a couple more quests to do. How you doing, Kef? And then we're just gonna side quest really hard in 14. We're gonna side quest really hard, and I'm just gonna stall for, like... 2 days. I saw that. Where have you been? I had like a whole emotion. Yeah, you need to watch Sunday. Go watch like the last 30 minutes of Sunday's VOD. Oh yeah, I was crying. I have clips. But yeah, go watch like the last 30 minutes. It was because at first I didn't realize who these people were. I was like, why is Ryanji like stuttering over his words? This is so out of character. And then Thancred's like, oh, those are Moon's parents, and I was like, fuck. Was good. Was really good. So yeah. So this weekend will probably be normal, and then next weekend we'll finish the 6.0. You're very close. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm slightly concerned. Especially you will tear up. My goodness, it was gut-wrenching. Oh yeah. And then where did I throw everybody? May LaFay, I think. That was Sunday. She finished Shadowbringers, and that was pretty fucking hype. Who else finished? Hexity, I think, finished Shadowbringers, like, recently, too. Like, everybody's moving on so quickly. I gotta get a move on. But I think Endwalker has been significantly faster, though, compared to the other expansions. Like, Shadowbringers took me, like, so long to get through. But Endwalker, I'm like, alright, let's go. So... Yeah, it was good. It was really good. And it's kind of surprising. But... Yeah, so this weekend will probably be kind of whatever. We'll do whatever. It's longer cutscene-wise. That's okay, too. That's okay. That means I can sit and enjoy. Hopefully. Hopefully enjoy. Hopefully enjoy. I'm so tired. I think I do want to put my hair up. I think it feels a little crispy when it's not done. Looks a little shaggy. Oof. Is this the middle? I don't think this is the middle. I should have done this before I sat down. Yeah, I like the part to be in the middle, and I have this struggle every time. Ooh. 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 I should have brushed my hair. Anyway, so I don't remember exactly where I left off in this game besides meeting with Dion. Hi! You wanna flex? Hang on, I gotta do my hair. I am feeling buff. I've been feeling quite buff. But I've been eating a lot better too. Like I had chicken and rice and broccoli for lunch. Very good. I could, like, absolutely put my face in a bag of Doritos, though. Not gonna lie. Ooh. That looks alright. I know, my nails aren't super fabulous right now, though. If you can handle, like, kind of meh. I couldn't decide on a color. So I went with like a rainbow, sort of. But I think I'm gonna go green. I love the color green. This might be like my Friday hairstyle because I've just been really lazy. My hair feels so dry. Neon pink? No, I'm not having an identity crisis. Thank you, though. I will not. I used to want to dye my hair when I was like 15, but I've kind of grown out of it. And I say that, I mean like unnatural colors. Like I dye my hair, oh I did dye my hair quite often. Up until recently, actually. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's actually really nice on a hot day. It's like 100 outside. Ooh. But yeah, I realize it's easier just to buy a wig if I want like colored hair. It's not worth the trouble. And I have quite a few wigs. I have a pink one, a green one, a blonde one, a rainbow one. I would wear them. I used to have a point redemption for them. But like, holy hell, is it hot in a wig? Well, let me tell you. Oh, that's right. That's what we did last stream. I was doing the hunt. I did a hunt. Ta-da! My hair is on. Now my neck can breathe. Alright, let's switch this. So besides meeting Dion, thank you, and doing the hunts, I don't know if there was anything of significance, really? I can't remember. I can't remember! Oh, Uncle was here, and we went to this, like, town. No flex? Me bending my arm is a flex. You just doing this, you can see my muscles. Relax. I know. I've gotten significant. I want to believe I've gotten significantly more buff, but who knows?
We're seeing troops amassing at
Can I buy things?
crossing.
You're embarrassed, Porky? Why?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Ooh. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. I love that.
Here you are.
And ability
All
points.
done?
Did I spend my ability points last week? Jesus, like literally Friday rolls around and I'm like, how do I play this game? How do I play this game? Alright, that one's my favorite, so I'm glad we mastered it. So I guess I probably will master this next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's gonna be 7 of them. TBD.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Oh, are we still looking
The
for...
scent of Waloeders.
We're looking for Titan still? Or...
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists,
that guy.
he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on
that was last
individual
stream?
details. One must instead see
been
the
a
bigger
while.
picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, map time with our teacher here.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
I
But
haven't
of
seen
late,
Odin.
the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great
Yeah.
swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Says
The
who?
wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Okay, but like
Consider it
proof?
the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, but like, do we have proof of this? Do we have proof that he's dead? You can't just say take my word for it. That's dumb.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
We also did hang out with, like... We know that Mama Annabella hates Dion because she's a biatch. Yeah, they said Kupka's dead, but like, I don't have proof of this. Like, I need a corpse. I need a corpse to be sure.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
He just kind of vanished, though. Are we
Still
sure?
got Merlin, then.
Are we
Nothing
sure?
escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Okay.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
So how many crystals have we destroyed? Is it 3? Have we destroyed 3 crystals or 4? I can't remember. 3, right? Okay, and there's 5 total. There's this one. This belongs to Odin's group, right? And well, maybe that one or this one. There's 2 more crystals? Seems like it. The purple one? Is this purple? Okay. And then this one is blue. And this is Dion's, Bahamut's, whatever you call it. Sunbreak. Yes, okay. And then we've killed the other 3. Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm good with this. I'm not much for politics, truly. They had a white one up in Oriflame. That was the first to be destroyed. Okay. And then we did the one in Dragon's something. Or something. There was one up there where we started. Oh my god, I'm so bad at geography. There was one there, there was one there, and then there was one there. This one was Oriflame, this one up here. And then we did this one. And then that one. Okay. I more or less have the gist of it. Even though it's slightly complicated.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Thank you.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
That's right.
I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
No.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are
What are you
the only
doing?
one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I can't get over his VA. I'm so sorry, I can't. I am doing fabulously as well. How was your... What day is today? Friday? How's your Friday been? I went swimming, so I'm like super stoked and slightly tired. I'd love to have had teachers to go, okay, today a politician I really don't like just died. So all the lessons and written tests are canceled. I'll bring snacks and you can play video games instead of studying during the hour. That would have been so cool. I would love that, even though it probably would not go well. But we used to have this day once a year. It was the last day of school when I was in elementary school where we would have a party. And everybody had to bring a snack. And then we would just like chill and eat junk food. It was great. And throw away all our paperwork and stuff. You're currently doing PvP. Oh my god, you do PvP? How is it? I've done it once and it was really hard. It was really hard. Friends, Loxy just hit the part where where Garaha had his like face reveal. It was amazing. It was amazing and it's so hype. And I think everybody has had a similar reaction of like, oh my god, I knew it. It was great. It was so wonderful to watch. I love his enthusiasm. It's pretty fun and hard. Oh yeah, I'm glad at least you're enjoying it. Yeah, I noped the fuck out of it. Oh man. It's a good time.
Blackthorn,
I'm excited to do more 14
do you have a
tomorrow.
moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
It was emotional. I was like, is he hitting on me?
How long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Can you buy the Garo booty shorts from
This is
something
it.
else? Market board? No?
A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I mean, that seems like too big of a commitment.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
We did something for your last day in elementary school, as well as one of the kids had a birthday party. The teachers all knew we wouldn't concentrate on the lesson, so it was all snacks. So for birthday parties specifically, like if your parent or guardian like wanted to bring cupcakes or something, you could do that at lunchtime. So my mom would do that. My mom would make cupcakes and bring it to the school at lunchtime. I actually shared a birthday with one of my classmates at the time. We were both born on May 10th. So we would get like double the sweets. So my mom would bring cupcakes. I think her mom brought like, I don't know, some kind of snack too. I don't remember. But I remember it was really good. PvP ones are dieable, but there are gold saucer ones too. How many PvPs do you need to do for the shorts? Asking for a friend. Distant friend.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Okay, few isn't bad. Few isn't bad. Might be worth it for booty shorts. Maybe.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Oh.
She was right, though.
That's not bad. It's not
Everyone
bad.
was glad to hear the news.
I might be convinced.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
I have...
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers.
Oh, that's
Trying
right.
to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I think I have one PvP setup. Where is this? I have like one setup. My hotbars for PvP. But holy hell, it was such a bad time. The first time we did it. I guess I could. I would just have to like mind-numbingly run through it. What class do you play, Moxie? Like for your PvP? Don't expect to be good. Oh no, I wish. I wish I had like some unknown talent. How the fuck do you get down there? Like I tried it and I would just be like phenomenal. I wish. There we go. Oh, you're doing Dark Knight too. Cool. Don't expect to survive. Expect to die a lot. I think I did.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Airship.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together.
Oh.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't want to fetch.
Good old Clive.
God
I was
damn
hoping
it.
you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Okay.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides.
Just tell me
That
where I
stops the
can
rest of
find
the ship
it.
from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Ay, ay, ay.
I can't make head nor tail of him.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, I'm just the mule. Hey, Brian. This is Mid. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Oh my goodness. Is it always called Enterprise? She's Scottish? I have no idea. I think when Nob was here, he was commenting on her accent. Because he's from Ireland, somewhere. And he gets a kick out of these accents. No propellers, no flying, and it's not called the Invincible. You want your fantasy airships to be bigger than aircraft carriers. Oh my god. And outfitted like a billionaire's yacht, except with tons of firepower, otherwise it's not cool enough. Oh boy! Enterprise is very common for ships in Final Fantasy. Seems like it. Is she Irish? I have no idea. I have no idea, babe. Oh, I'm so sorry there's Twitch issues. I haven't been on Twitch until recently.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Where do I need to go fetch?
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Damn it.
Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
He needs a haircut. Clive needs a haircut. Usually the fastest, but not necessarily the biggest or most powerful. That's okay. I'm sure he's doing his best.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
I like Gav.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Of course.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Great.
One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
How you doing, eh? I like Stardust. It's my favorite movie. It's so good. Why you do this?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
I like Gav. He's my buddy.
All right, then. So,
Oh, how's he
where
doing?
do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches
stretch.
of the Valcroy.
Stretch.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
How much do you need?
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, I'm glad. He's so big. Did you get him a bubble machine? I heard he likes bubbles. The US Navy also had a ship called the Enterprise pretty much from the 18th century. Oh my. Do you know a lot about history, Prof? Are you a history buff? Did you really? I'm glad. I'm glad you
That's
did.
what she said.
Oh, shut up. He's a happy boy. Oh, look, there's a side quest. Oh, look, there's another side quest. I'm gonna just beep beep. Hold, please. They build ridiculous things. Get ready. For what? They build ridiculous things that can carry over 100 million passengers. There's even engineers in the series who decided to add floating volcanoes. Because it's cool. Alright, that's fine.
Good day to you.
Stream's full of side quests. Are they all worth doing on stream? I could just plow through these off stream. If they're not like a big deal.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
I can't see Shiza.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah,
A lot of the
Clive,
side quests are wonderful.
Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
What's this via Game of Thrones?
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Valid. Okay.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
I'm okay with like the story aspect of it, but it's sometimes side quests do tend to be a bit tedious. And in which case my brain just stops paying attention.
Right.
Truthfully.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
So I might have to do them in batches. I don't know.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
Good to see you, Sid, as always.
I'm lost. Please get me out of here. I hate how this village is set up on different levels. I struggle to gather my bearings. Okay, this has to be over here. Boop.
The crystals
Hi, Floral.
from the tailor all but worthless.
I will say the side questing pacing is a little awful. Okay, I thought somebody did mention that before. You think a lot of the side quests are wonderful, Jingus? Is it Jingus? Do you have a favorite one?
Right, Sid, something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you.
Balverines.
Mind from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Do they have Balverines in this game? Do they call them werewolves? I have no idea. I'm mixing my franchises.
But when can I go on a special?
When did they
errand for
say
Master
Fable
Vincent?
4 or whatever number it is coming out? Thank you, game.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Key.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh, I didn't even go to all 3 of them. High five, me.
Shall we go and investigate?
Can I chocobo here? Oh, no, I guess not. Rip. Skippity-doo-dah. I can chocobo here, though. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Yeah, I wanted to absolutely run into that. Yes, I did. How did you know, game?
You there?
I don't see a damn thing.
Fuck!
Oh.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
I didn't see a damn thing.
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Uh-oh. Overkill? Okay, no, that was awesome. That was awesome. I like that.
This one.
I'll take that. Boop. Yeah, the thing is, like, with side questing and stuff, is like, I understand some people can get bored. And, you know, as a streamer, the last thing you want is for your audience to be bored, but like, if we're doing this for funsies, it's okay. Sometimes some of the content will be more tedious. Is he in the air? Oh. Boop.
It's over.
Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. That's valid.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, I forgot there's no sprint button. I feel like they could have about a third of the later ones spread earlier. Oh. Yeah, because you only get them in like 2s and 3s. That's why when people were saying that you get like 4 or 12 of them at once, I was like, that seems out of place. You know, we've been getting a handful at a time, but maybe that means you're more so near the end. Yeah, that's overwhelming. Oh, there's like chain quests too, huh? Oh well. Can't see anything.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
I guess.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
I don't think he needs
Who
to
did the
explain.
Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Hmm.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport, I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Damn.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Damn.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Alright, I want to be a part of this too. Can I insert myself in this war? See, I would have not learned any of that if I didn't do this quest. I want to just, you know, trouble. Just a little bit of trouble. Is there another quest?
I'm not going to change his mind.
No. We're not going to try to change his mind. Alright. Boop. I forgot I was doing some nonsense quests for Mid. I want to call her Midge. Why do I want to call her Midge? Who's Midge? Where's Midge from? That's what makes it difficult to tell. Most of the quests have a lot of interesting background lore in them, expanding on characters and locations. I like that. I do.
Take a sniff, good sir. Patron.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
I can make bread.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'd rather make bread. I guess.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
Mooning?
He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf? What does that mean? "500 yards. Okay, we're just gonna take a little bit shortcut, okay? Just a shortcut. Oh, hi.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I was like, who's that? That's Torgal. We didn't figure out why Torgal was like Super Saiyan, did we? I don't think they mentioned why yet. Oh, kind of. Like he's a reincarnation of some other deity? Fenrir? Am I remembering that right? I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's supposed to... Am I standing in it? Oh, there you are. He's just meditating. That's okay.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Oh.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember good times. Focus on your work. I don't know what the best response to this is. Remember the good times? I mean, I guess. I don't know if express yourself is really the best. I don't know.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
I don't think I did
I have
that.
to get back there right away. Farewell.
I offered, like, actually zero advice here.
Wait.
Like, that was a useless piece of advice. I should be ashamed.
Those who won't be needing an escort.
Oops.
Then
I should be ashamed of that. That was pretty useless.
let's go. Run like the wind.
Yikes. I'm glad people are at least adjusting. Am I going the wrong way? I am gonna teleport. Okay, forget that. I'm glad people are dealing okay without the crystal. You know, we adjust.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
Oh, there you
I
go.
worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I did it.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
I can respect it.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Good luck.
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I told him to stop being depressed. Sure.
Now, Dusan, I know
would make a fine
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Okay. It's very pretty.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
My bagging
We
dirt.
shall. Race ya.
You want me to bag dirt? Do we have an airship? I would love an airship. Okay.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it is just sand. Okay, that's fine. Game, please. What is my radius? Okay, pretty big. Is it above me? Is it like above? Should I keep going up? I guess. Okay, so it doesn't want to be above me, so... I'm going. I wanted the item. Relax. Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't know if it wanted to be in the water. Look at the color, how pretty that is, though.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
You alright?
It does, doesn't it?
I'm so sorry, I keep
Back when
yawning.
you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Don't die.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw. That's a nice bromance.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Agreed.
You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yahoo! Letting off steam, huh?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Best boy. Oh, I'm talking to Mid. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Eh?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
You brought the S23 Ultra and it brings constant IT questions. Did she have a Samsung before? Or did she going from iPhone? Because that's a big jump if you have an iPhone, but if you have another Android, shouldn't be... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, good luck. I don't think I would ever encourage my mom to switch to Android. I I feel like iPhone is very user-friendly. I don't know why anybody has an iPhone, unless you are, like, my mom. I don't know why young people have iPhones. Oh, no, she had Android. Oh, okay. Like, I feel like for moms, it's safer for them to have iPhones. But, I don't know. If you're like, Apple means luxury. Does it, though? Does it? I don't associate these two things together. I see Apple products and I think, yikes. Truly, I don't see the appeal of Apple products. They price themselves at luxury. They're actually jank, though. Half their products are just garbage. I mean, I say that. I used to have an iPhone 10 years ago. iPhone is stupid proof. Exactly. This is, like, perfect for, like, the average person. But, like, I don't know. I feel like young people are pretty tech savvy. Like, why are you as a young person not having an Android? Yeah. The cheap tablet A7 you had is now breaking apart because the battery decided to be a spicy pillow. Oh my. How long did you have it? Uh-oh. Literally, your 5-year-old phone is still comparable to modern iPhones. I feel like after a couple years, though, it just kind of, like, the battery life is not as good. But, I mean, I break my phones before I buy a new one. 2 years mainly for watching and reading stuff in bed. Oh, and already it's kind of dying. Do you think you would repair it, or send it to repairs, or repair it yourself, maybe? Or buy a new one? You love your iPhone, it works great, you don't have to search online for hours to figure stuff out. Literally the definition of stupid proof. But I mean, if you're happy with it, like, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. All of that VR, AR headset stuff is gonna be nice, plus all of the social media is designed for iPhone. What do you mean? What do you mean designed for iPhone? All social media has like the same template of like portrait mode. But I don't do headsets, VR, whatever. The only gripe I had with these are the headphone jacks, or non-existent headphone jacks, but at this point everything is Bluetooth anyway. I get why big influencers carry 2 phones, an iPhone for posting stuff and an Android for daily use. The only people I know that have 2 phones, I mean, I don't really hang out with influencers, they're not my kind of people. The only people that I see have 2 phones are like businessmen? Like, I don't know, something about like middle-aged men have 2 phones, like one for work and one for daily. You'd be surprised, IG is very different on iPhone. I would have not a clue. Like, how is it different? I have no idea what Instagram looks like on an iPhone. Apple products. Social media is designed for phones in general. I do agree. Apple products are massively overpriced due to the Apple name can be shown ridiculous. $1,000 monitor stand? I remember that. I think I saw an ad for it. Corporate-controlled phone and... Yes, that's why. Yes. And you have a work iPhone and your personal phone. I mean, I did kind of think of UA. I did. One for the wife and one for the girlfriend. Bitch, if you can juggle 2 women, like, props to you. Because we need attention. And I don't understand. Like, one of my coworkers apparently was telling me about our other coworker. And he's like, oh yeah, so-and-so used to have, like, 5 girls at a time he was talking to. And, like, I look at him and I was like, bro, how? How do you have, like, what, you texting constantly? Like, how are you entertaining 5 women? I need so much fucking attention. I don't understand how you even have the time to consider anybody else. I don't know. You have to search for ones that aren't so needy. I'm needy, I don't give a fuck. You text all day. I don't text, like, at all. I almost never text. I'm typically on TikTok. Like, if I'm on my phone, I'm browsing social media. Like, I'm not texting. A majority of women don't need constant attention. I disagree. I think a lot of women need attention. I think a lot of people need attention. But my attention needs to come from very particular sources. Like, I don't really give a shit about, like, if a random person is texting me. But, like, if my best friend is texting me, if my mom is texting me, there's a priority list, you know? Attention and constant attention are different things. Valid. Okay. I don't know if I need constant attention, but I do need quite a bit of attention though. Like, especially when I want it. I'm like Lulu. Like, when I'm ready for my attention, I want attention. And then that's fine. You can go do something else. That's because you're not ride or die. You text Fizy, you expect a 6-hour delay. Yeah. Truly. Like, really, though. I'm sorry. I don't know, like, are you available 24/7? I'm not. I'm just dead to the world half the time. Brian, I have zero desire to text you. Yeah, you won't catch my phone. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I forget to text you back, I'm sorry. I'm so bad. And I'll read it too. Like, I'll read a message and be like, oh, I'll get back to that in just a minute, and then I'll just forget. I'll just forget. I'm really bad. Like, I'm thinking today, I was like, did I text my best friend? I think I did. I think I texted her when I was at the pool. You're kind of kidding, I know, but I'm also kind of serious. I'm bad at responding. Depends. I don't know. Because sometimes I get, like, I don't want to say overstimulated, but, like, I don't know. If my I have, like, socially acceptable responses, and sometimes I'm just like, this is fucking stupid, and I'll just not respond because I think it's dumb. Like, if my brother sends me something, like, he's having, like, this really preventable misfortune, I'm like, bro, you could have just not done something stupid and you would have been fine. Like, I can't tell him that because he's having misfortune. So I'm like, I just don't respond because I'm like, I'm gonna be really rude. You just textable at certain times there's a window. Am I really? You have between the hours of like 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. to text me, otherwise I am just dead to the world. Even still, there might be like a 6-hour cooldown of when I'll respond. I don't know. Eventually. It's just whatever. I don't know. I'm less serious about it now. Like, I used to have my phone on like a ringer on, but that was too stressful. So it's on vibrate all the time. So if I miss a message, I'm not stressed about it. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then I'm gone. Do I really not respond after 4 p.m.? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I didn't notice this. That's so bad. You're probably not wrong, though. Because after 4 p.m., work gets, like, the last rush of work. And then I work out. And then I'm probably eating. Yeah. How are you gonna be answering texts? My mom still texts me. Like, my mom will text me, like, if I ask stream something and she wants to participate, instead of typing in the chat, she'll just text me. And I'm like, okay, I'll check it later. But it's, yeah. So, yeah, people do text. I'll respond sometimes. It's unpredictable. It's all right. I already talked to my mom today, so she knows I'm alive. If I don't call my mom, I've trained her so badly. I typically call her on my lunch break for a few minutes, and that's how she knows I'm alive. So now I'm just like, oh hi, how we doing? So I called her today, and I told her about the cat. We're chilling. He's enjoying life. Yeah. So it's been good. There's a balance.
Oh, Sid, is
not
this
at all.
About the helm?
Almost not at all.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I don't know.
I'll show you the plans then.
She kind of has her own life
Here
now.
You see the mithril.
I'm not ignoring her.
In which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Yeah, she's like, that's information overload.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Oh?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Perfect.
I see.
Danger's my middle name.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, my sister as well as my brother, like, they're just kind of, I don't know, we don't really talk much anymore. I mean, obviously we used to talk, like, a ton when we all lived together. But, like, I talked to my brother weeks ago, before his in-laws moved in. And now, I don't know, I figure they're just occupied with their own life. Like, I text my brother, I text him, like, you know, we do snap streaks, okay, you can judge me. Like, once a day. But even that, it's just, like, kind of nonsensical. So I have no idea how he's doing. I assume he's fine. My mom tells me, like, updates. Like, my mom is, like,
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave
intermediary.
anything you don't need behind.
Oh, we're going to war. Like, low-key, we are going to war. So yeah, my mom will keep me updated, but I have actually no idea. Can I go this way? I'll go a whole week without talking to your brother sometimes. Yeah, like, just because you're busy with your own life. It's not like you're trying to, like... If you're trying to not talk. Can I go here? No. You're the mentor. She'll grow up to be a cool pro streamer. I don't know if she wants to stream, but I can help if she does. Can I am so lost on my sense of direct. Is this not where yes, it is. Okay. I don't know. I mean, the same thing with my best friend. Like, I feel like the older you get, it's much harder to keep up with other people. Not because you dislike them or anything, but just because, like, you're all in your own lane trying to get through life. Like, you all have jobs and responsibilities. Some people have a spouse and children and pets and bills and just other stuff to keep their time occupied, you know? Like, no one's trying to be neglectful, but people got shit to do. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit. Sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. What is this about, Sasha? Being available 24/7 through text is cool, but it gets boring. I don't know. Like, there's only so much I can handle through text. That's why my best friend and I talk via, like, video messages. Because, like, I can't imagine typing for hours on end anymore. Like, I used to send paragraphs of messages. Like, ugh. Now I do voice memos. Like, really. Who's got that kind of time? Everybody sits at some point during the day. No. No. You can sit on the toilet, browse Reddit for 30 minutes. Girl. Like, I'm not on the toilet that long, I'm sorry.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Oh, trails into reverie. Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind, like, reading long messages, but my thought process is very scattered. So I'll typically respond in, like, shorter messages.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Easy.
Time to go.
Easy. Level 30. Oh, he's dooming me. I gotta leave. I gotta leave this circle. Ooh, we made it, I think. I don't know if I made it. did I die? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was easy. Easy peasy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right, 2 down.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yahoo! These are really quick quests. Kind of liking trucking through them. Letting off steam, part 2. Ooh. Are we assuming that Clive, well, it's canon that there's like a little teleportation crystals, but are we assuming that Clive is actually just running around and arriving here by physically walking?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
High five.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, get over there. Okay, now. Oh, my shoulders are killing me today. Oh, I must have been so tense when I was working. So annoying.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Mm-hmm. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are.
This is so nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Did you see the new NPC trend on TikTok that people were doing? It's pretty ridiculous. Or AI.
Hippocrates.
Whatever it's called.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
Pitch? What is pitch?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah, I saw that. One of mine was showing the snooze button, and I'm like, I've never seen that before. So interesting. I didn't realize how often it pops up.
So you need a hand, do you?
Every half hour, maybe?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'll check it out after stream.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
It keeps telling me all of these things. It keeps giving me options. I don't know. I don't like options.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who
Oh
will
no, I don't
accompany
mind the
you
little
on
pop-up.
your little excursion?
I don't know. I'd rather take Jill, I guess. I don't know anything about Tarja. Should I take her with me? I mean, maybe we can bond? I don't know. But she's I guess we could take Tarja because we've never talked to her before. Not really.
All right.
Plus she's kind of cute.
What are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Don't be jealous.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
So I've been getting a lot of TikToks about gardening, speaking of garlics. that just reminded me. I'm like, oh, I saw so many garlic plucking videos where people go grow their own. I don't know, it was really fascinating. I have zero sense when it comes to gardening. I don't have patience, so I can't really do it.
No. Where's Talia?
I guess. Is that a thing? How do I get over there? Everything doesn't die. It's just... I don't tend to them as often as I should. It's just a little messy and overgrown and... unruly.
I won't have you. Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay.
What do you want? And thanks for nothing.
I just gave you patronage. What do you mean thanks for nothing?
All anyone ever wants. What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Alright, that was easy.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
Hi, Ritz. How we doing?
Yeah.
You causing trouble? Hi, Notice. How are you?
Garlic
Happy
and
Friday.
pepio nuts. Job done.
Are you settling
We
in
should get
well?
this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Am I streaming in the wrong category again? I thought I changed it. I fixed it. I hope I'm right.
But
did you really?
We're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Okay. Heated leg day. How did you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel strong? Hi, Crowley. I'm glad my bot works. We're bonding with possibly waifu.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared,
Are you hitting on
haven't
me?
invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
Did I pull the wrong
luck,
waifu?
though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh,
I
just
cry all the
memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Oh, that's funny.
Has it really been 5 years?
Damn.
I remember it as if it was yesterday.
They all have really long hair.
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Okay. Valid. He's
Thus,
not very
in the
romantic.
spirit of sharing and
He's
caring,
bit dense.
you're appreciated too. By all of us.
This is not romantic of a relationship. It's a little strange. I don't know. Why, how often do you stand and stare at someone like that, though? It's kind of odd. It was nice to have a workout in. Nice! I'm exhausted. After my leg day, I decided to go swimming. And now I am just, like, completely beat.
I think we've tarried long enough.
Were we having a
I
moment?
ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right.
Is there someone going to tell
And
Jill
thanks
about
again.
this?
I heard you the first time.
Oh no, dude. People are just bad at Roman numerals. Hey! It is pretty hard. It is hard. I did stream in the wrong category for 5 minutes. I did a little bit of actual laps. Like, it's been a long time since I went swimming. And I was out of breath relatively quickly. I've been so bad. I'm trying to do my cardio. I really am. I went running yesterday. I fucking hate running. But I did it, and it was okay. I just felt like I was gonna die afterward. And right now, I am just like, my caffeine, like I'm still intaking, but I am so exhausted. I'm so tired. If you lift hard, it's 15 minutes of jogging. It's not that bad. You did Stairmaster today and then the last 10 minutes. Dude, Stairmaster is no joke. Like, that actually kicks your ass. Oh no, absolutely not. Props to you for going 10 minutes. I'd be done. No. 20 minutes? No, not even. I mean, I think 20 minutes is currently the max that I can jog. And it's a very slow jog. But I'm just trying to be healthy. I just need a couple days of cardio. But I'm so tired right now.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting
This
on with the
work
moon
was
dew.
hard too. I feel like I should have taken a nap. You can walk faster. Yeah, power walking is no joke. Power walking is like, I think, well, okay. So if I'm on the treadmill and I'm just like, just using the treadmill, if I'm just walking, I feel like a 3 is a comfortable walk. 4, I can power walk or consider it a very, very slow jog. 5 is a jog. I'm short. So 5 is a jog. So typically I run at like a 4 speed. But again, very, very slow. I'm like just in the movement. Do you watch YouTube or shows? I have. But I feel like if I am actually jogging, I'm trying really to be mindful of my posture. I feel like I hunch over a lot when I jog, and like I don't want to tilt my head down to watch something. And I mean, if the screen is up here that I can keep my head up, I can watch fine. But like, cause I've also been watching TikTok when I jog. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. But yeah, I'm trying to be really mindful of my posture because I'm very afraid of injuring myself with my jogging, and then I'll make more excuses not to do it. 4.2 to 4.5 jog because you can literally do that all day. Seriously? Hey, do you have like a really crazy stamina? Do you work out still? Someone's gonna get this reference, but do you know that what everybody that's too self-absorbed in this game needs? I have no idea. Just run while wearing a VR headset, nothing will go wrong. If you're on like one of those movement pads, sure. But I don't know, dude, I'm uncoordinated as fuck. A boot to the head? The TikTok algorithm claims another young life. Are you on TikTok? Don't do it. Everybody that I see, I'm like, don't get on TikTok. Currently, it's trying to tell me to be a gardener. It's throwing gardening at me, and I'm not a gardener. Don't do it. Don't do it. It has fucked up my attention span, truly. You have an I don't give a shit stamina. In that sense, you'll be in pain, but you don't care. That's not healthy. That's not good either. No. I don't know. I did take a video of my squat today. It was alright. Not fabulous. Chronic indifference to pain. That's not good. That's not healthy. You should stop when you're in pain. I have no danger to get kicked into TikTok because the UI makes you want to quit after 2 seconds. What's wrong with the UI? Instagram Reels look exactly like TikTok. Running city to city in 14. Oh my god, I'd be so thin. I'd be so thin if I actually had to run from city to city physically. It was okay. I felt strong today, but I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, my knees were a little wobbly. Legs are numb, but you're like, whatever. That's how people get through marathons. I don't know that's how people get through marathons. I have zero desire to ever run a marathon. That sounds awful. No. Once my chest is on fire and I can't breathe, I'm over it. I'm over it and I just want it to end. The real algorithm isn't that great. It's okay, but I heard TikTok is scary good. TikTok is, like, frightening. It's really frightening. Because, like, it sends me, like, ADHD shit. It sends me, like, well, now gardening. Don't know how that happened, but I'm strangely interested. Like, I'm like, wow, this is actually really cool. I would love to do this. Some of it's Final Fantasy stuff, but I typically scroll away to avoid spoilers. But yeah, generally speaking, it's actually, like, pretty on point. I don't know, it's frightening. All the crap floating over the videos so your timeline doesn't work properly. What is floating over the videos? You have to not interested too much. Oh my god, yes. I started just blocking things. Because sometimes not interested doesn't flag it well enough. I don't know. Like, I just straight up don't want to see certain content creators. I don't want to see certain types of videos. Just block them. Their feelings are not going to be hurt. They don't know me. Simple and stupid a boot to the head skit is. I don't think I've seen it. I might look it up afterward. But yeah, let me see what my Instagram is right now. I will show you. Just out of, whoops. What is on my Instagram? Where's the home button? Oh, shut up, Clive. How do I see what is... Okay. So, it's nails and cute little anime things. I will just scroll for you. Yeah. Oop, more scrolling. Yeah, just... nails and cute things. Like, none of it's weird, because Instagram thinks I'm cute and likes cute little cat videos and nail polish. Oh, that's cute, actually. I'm just gonna go back to that later. But TikTok, it's like, it's a cesspool. Thank you. I'm gonna copy that. Is it good inspo for my nails? I'm very indecisive of a human being. I'm so indecisive. To the point of, like, actual paralysis sometimes. So that's why my nails are currently like a rainbow, because I couldn't actually decide what I wanted to do. But I'm probably gonna do them after stream today, and I'm thinking a nice shade of green. Sometimes it's nice. A lot of what the nail art and stuff you see online, like they're like gel nails or like professionally done. Like, I just paint my nails at home for fun. Like, they're not like salon status, but I don't know, I think they look pretty good. Like the comments and hashtags, that's like 1/3 of the video covered right there. Oh, you minimize that. I hate all the hashtags too, but I put like 20 hashtags on my videos too, not gonna lie, sorry. If it hits the target audience. I don't know, sometimes that's what it takes. I'm like, I kind of want to open TikTok to see what it's gonna show me. First, can I see it? Is it canceled right now? What is this? Do I have it open? Oh, I did have it open. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it was a gardening video. So yeah, it's currently gardening is like the thing for me. I don't know, dude. Is this a sign? I can't even keep my fucking cactus alive. I'm not gonna garden. No. No. Stop.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
You're welcome.
I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count
Don't know what
on
that
me.
means.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Lowering? No.
I'm sure you have.
It's increased exponentially.
What about the shielding itself?
I'm like, caffeine
Work
supplements
is
next?
underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and
need it.
Obolus.
I need it.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Are you?
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many
Perpetually.
hands make light work. and
But
all
not
that.
out of the ordinary.
Of course.
It's like a normal, manageable amount of stress. But like, you gotta be stressed, but like stressed and then you go fast and then you can get stuff done.
And Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Oh yeah, it's real.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Oh, I'm out of drink.
Shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
Easy.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
I guess that's
Leave
me.
it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah, because isn't it that you get like some level of tolerance to caffeine and then you need more caffeine? I consume quite a lot of caffeine. But again, it's noticeable to the point that my coworkers know when I've had coffee or not.
Well,
but I am just, I don't know. It's socially acceptable. So I can just avoid sleeping and then add coffee. And typically it's okay. Might be a little cranky. I do like to keep busy. I gotta get shit done. Like, there's no time. There's no time. I don't know. And I always try to add more to my plate. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a personality thing. It's a trauma thing. That, like, I equate self-worth with getting stuff done. Like, being productive. So I am just constantly in a state of being productive. Otherwise, I'm being lazy.
Might need some help.
So I am just like running. Always running. Boop.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something
Another
for it.
vacation?
In a manner of speaking.
Maybe in a few months.
Hippocrates
Ooh.
knew a substance that's
Sorry.
highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
But how are you settling
He's
into your new
supervising the
place?
construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Have you gotten someplace
Brilliant.
cozy to sleep?
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Ooh,
Like
stretch.
me.
Stretch.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Is this a place? Oh, I still do that. Oh, it's so bad.
You know, when I got into the smithing
Oh,
game,
dear.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
No, it was really bad.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision hammer. Oh dear. No, I started sleeping on the floor when I moved in with my parents. Or moved back in with my parents. And then ever since I got my own place and I started living on my own, I never bought a bed frame. So I still just sleep with a mattress on the floor. I should buy a bed frame. I should buy a bed frame. It's kind of ghetto. It's fine. It's fine. I should. I should do a lot of things. I really should. At the very least, a frame. But who's okay? Avoid living. That's not a trap house. I just.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Girl, that looks ghetto.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
It's a mishmash of
Thank you,
furniture.
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3 more
Oh,
to go?
Did I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Fuck off.
You don't mean...
No, not again.
Don't worry.
There you
got
go.
a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
I know, I'm like, ma'am.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
For real. Good job, team. That was really nice. But really, my dogs can get on my bed a lot easier if it's on the floor. But really, how tall is the bed frame? You can get like a really low bed frame. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I used to have a really tall bed. I used to have my bed used to be like 3.5 feet tall. Like it was so high, it used to come up to like my waist. And now I sleep on the floor. Low platform. Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta look into this. I've been saying this for like a year now. My dog is asleep in my bed. Next to my... We actually sometimes share a pillow depending on Lulu's mood. We snuggle. They're cuddly. And then they right now they're clean and they smell good because they got a haircut recently. And I'm like, oh, you smell nice. So they're... Once they look cute and smell good, I'm like, all right, I guess. I guess you can cuddle. But yeah, I should buy that. But in terms of other furniture, it's, I don't know. I have a single couch, like a 2-person couch, and I have a lot of like odd chairs that I've accumulated. I don't know. Is it like a Pinterest magazine? Like, no, it's not. But does it suit my needs? Yes, because I don't really have guests. I don't like having people over. I'm antisocial. So I don't really have a seating issue or anything. Nobody told me interior designing a house was so much work. Tell me about it! Like, I have such an appreciation for interior design. Like, when people have, like, themed rooms and, like, you know, the attention to detail, I love that. I could never be that person. I am so fucking lazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Get a Roy Mustang body pillow? I can't, no. No! Leave my body pillows alone. You're talking about your 14 house? I'm talking about my actual house. My 14 house. Go check out my 14 apartment. It's very cute. I put a lot of thought into that. You've been looking at too many frames and beds lately. Oh, yeah, I'd love that. Thank you. I have a king-size bed. I sleep alone, and I sleep like a starfish. I am living my best life in my king-size bed. It's great. The smallest I would ever do is a queen, maybe. I don't know. I'm a brat. I would spend so much money. Would you go seasonal? Would you decorate seasonally? Like, I love seeing, like, Christmas-themed rooms and, like, Halloween-themed rooms, but shit gets expensive. You will when I log on again? Okay, that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're actually gonna do some nonsense. You're an adult now, get a real bed. Bitch, you wanna pay me for the real bed? The fuck? Like, my bed is wonderful. I sleep in it every night. You spend a small fortune on a Murphy bed. I was gonna ask how that room was going, eh? It was on my mind this morning. I forgot to text you and ask. How was your redecorating going? Did you ever get rid of all those, like, computer things? But yeah, most of my furniture, I want to say, came from, like, Wayfair? Or Walmart? You recycled all that. Well done. Did you sell the bed or did you toss the bed? She'll convenience me? My mom already gave me the bed. She's not gonna pay for the rest of it. They already gave me the bed. It was their old mattress that they were gonna toss out, but when I moved in with them, I was like, can I take that mattress? Because I don't have one. They're like, yes, and then I just kept it. One of my friends that's closing on a house wants it for his guest room. Oh, well done! I'm so glad it's not going to, like, the trash. I'm so glad. Get a frame and a headboard. If you are cheap, that's all you need. Oh, I actually have not had a headboard in... God. Most of my life, well, ever since I've been an adult, I've not really had a headboard. I did when I was a kid. But... yeah, most of my adult life I've not had a headboard. Is that necessary? Are headboards really a thing? How many of you guys have headboards? Like, really? Am I just uncultured? I know, of course you have a fucking headboard. You classy bitch. I mean, how many people have headboards? Can I have it just... tell me. Why does a board... There you go. I don't know. Headboards are kind of useless. I mean, they make the bed look really nice, but like... You have a padded headboard? Yes. I want to see it, Brian. I want to see your bed and your headboard. You want one? I used to have... the very brief time that I had a headboard, it had a light under it, like an LED strip, but they're extremely functional. Use a pillow! Use a pillow, you'll be okay. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, I lean on the wall. Like, if I'm laying, like, in, like, scrolling, I just put a pillow on my back. handlebars. I guess. It looks good and it's comfortable. Again, I have no people coming over. I don't know about comfy. It might be worth it if it's comfy. I don't know. I might be talked into having one. But currently not on the high priority list. I always used to want a canopy bed when I was a little girl. I always used to want a canopy bed, like, you know, with all the draping. Oh my god, those were pretty. I could never. It's actually it's actually too much. Do I ever sit up and read? Of course! But I use a pillow. Like, I just put my back on the wall. Like, it's okay. Like, it's not against the rules. You have lighting? Oh, that's nice. I swear to God, if you tell me you have like a mirror on the ceiling, I'm actually gonna just throw you out of here. It's better than a pillow? Again, I would never know. Do my parents have a headboard? I can't remember. I think my parents do, but my parents might have, I don't remember what my parents' bedroom looks like. Does my mom have a headboard? I'm sure they must. But I can't remember what I think hers is just like a solid piece of wood. I don't know. It's more of just like for the sake of aesthetic, I guess. I've always liked the cushiony ones. Like, they look cute. But I don't know. Seems like work. Seems like work to find one. Seems like work to have it put there. I'm kind of lazy. It all boils down to laziness, it does.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Cute.
So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Cute.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right? Don't be a weirdo.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
In before she ran
She
off.
said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Yep.
I might still be able to catch her.
Yep. So Clive is just dense as fuck. It's okay, he tried.
Is that the thing Toes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Well.
Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh dear, okay. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, who, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
She's grown. Leave her alone. She'll come back when she's ready.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Basically.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
There you go.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
That's okay.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh. Oh, we're forced. Interesting. We're at a, you don't have a choice. Can I not click it? Okie dokie, I guess not. Your issue with finding a bed frame is not to get something that clashes with the other furniture. I think you have a chest of drawers in the bedroom already. I do. But I think the new trend is to get kind of whatever. I want to say most of my furniture is like similar, but not part of the same set. Similar. They're all gray, but I don't know. I would just get like a black one. Just like a standard metal one. I don't know. Most of my furniture, I think, does clash somewhat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an eye for this. I just kind of pick colors I like. If it clashes, maybe, I don't know. But I'm not losing sleep over it, truly, I don't know. Should I be? Maybe. Alright, before I actually go do this, I want to go to the bathroom and I want to take the babies out real quick to go pee. So I'm going to leave you with my chair and this very, very soothing music. And I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes or so. Alright, so let me mute this. Enjoy the chair, and we'll be back. Alright. Thank you so much for being patient. I had to grab some juice, and not gonna lie, I took a Motrin. Because my body is aching and I'm an old lady. But we've made it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, like my hip. I need a proper stretch. I'm tired. Can you actually go sit over there? I feel like with this game I can't have the puppies in the room because it's like, I don't know, relatively quiet. 23 is not that old. In my dreams. Old woman needs a mid-stream nap. No, it's actually really good to get up and stretch and walk around. Like I don't like taking like a small break because I'm like, oh my god, people are gonna leave. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of over it. not over streaming, but like, people are gonna leave, people are gonna leave. I don't care. I need to get up and stretch my legs. My dogs need to pee and not pee in my living room. Like, the amount of, like, pee-pee pads I have, like, is actually kind of stupid. So, y'all can just deal 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to say my mentality with streaming has changed, but I feel like I'm much more lax with it. Since I achieved the one goal I had, so now I'm just like, I'm just chilling. I'm not stressed anymore. I won't get rid of you. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're enjoying your stray. That's a good thing. I'm glad you're not freaking out anymore. I mean, I have goals. I'm a goal-oriented person. So it's like, it's hard for me to just like exist in like a chill way, I guess. I don't know. I'm crazy. You knew I was crazy. I've always been crazy. To be Elden Ring? Oh, fuck that. I would like to play Elden Ring. Did you see that one girl who beat 2 Elden Rings in one go? Like, she was like controller with one, and then I think the dance pad was the other one. But that's pretty sick. Hi, Digital. Yeah, I want to play it at some point. I haven't done that yet. It's on my list, but the list is very long. After we catch up with Final Fantasy 14, I think. Well, I don't know. I do want to add a 3rd game, but I don't know. It depends how fast we move through games. Like, I don't know. Sasha, how long do you think it's going to take me to get through this one? Do you think this is going to take me another couple months if I play it once a week? I'm projecting a couple of months, I think. There's a streamer you follow that plays games with various things, including Donkey Kong bongos. Holy moly. Likely, yeah. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the pacing. So if it takes me still a couple months to get through this game, then I don't know. I don't know if we'll add a 3rd game. 30 to 40 hours, not including side quests. Holy shiza. That's a lot. Wow. I don't know. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm sort of taking my time slightly. I'm not rushing through it. Like, we'll get through it when we do. Yeah, I guess so. I sort of didn't expect it to be this big. I thought I was going to get through it in like a month. I'm surprised. And I'm okay with it. This game is big and it has more twists than a fucking Phoenix Wright game. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 16? You think there's lots of twists in this game? You're talking challenging stuff too on controllers that aren't traditional. Yeah, I think Illy did a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, I believe, that he played it with a Guitar Hero controller. That was also impressive. I'm not that coordinated. Really? I'm surprised the game surprised you. Now I'm very concerned because literally sometimes the most obvious things surprise me. And I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Sid's Legacy. I don't know. I don't think I have a husbando. Sadly.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Shh. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hello. Oh, everybody came. That's so sweet.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
Okay.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Okay.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I like Goots. I hope he doesn't die. He reminds me of Hodor. And Hodor was tragic.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I don't like how that sounded, Mr. Gav.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
No. Oi! Moly. I can go back home because there seems to be an upgrade quest I can pick up here. We gotta do that since they let me go. Where is it? Oops. Maybe? It's been less of an issue. I don't think I've seen as many possums because it's been really hot. But my dogs don't really go out in the backyard that much. Do I go this way? Who is this? Oh my, what is this? Oh, so this is one side quest and another one? Okay. Okay, MC. If you fall asleep, I hope to see you tomorrow and hope you get some rest. What is this? Oh my god. About Blackthorn, a bad feeling, off the record. How many of these are there? That's a lot. That's already a lot. Oh my god. I'm peeved. Is this a quest? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe if it wasn't just the leather that was on his mind, maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates? Excuse me? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay. Okay, but now I gotta pick up the 3 other fucking quests. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
These are going to be easy, I figure. Hopefully. Uno mas? I have no idea who this is. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I don't like being a leader. This shit's whack. There's way too much responsibility. Why would anybody do this to themselves? And I haven't even picked up the quest I wanted to pick up, for Pete's sake.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him.
He's a dog.
I don't like him, which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Hang on, there's like 6 quests I have going now.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you
Again.
might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
For reals.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
He's nuts.
I appreciate the warning.
He's nuts. He's nuts and rich. And you said I can have 3 quests in addition to the MSQ? So I'm gonna have to actually start getting these completed before I take more.
Osmond, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Thank you.
I rather think she might be right.
Same, Nix.
Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Okay, so I'm gonna get all the quests to tell me where to go, knock out where all the outside work I need to do, and then come back. That seems like a good way to do it. It saves us a trip back and forth. Yeah, I like being efficient with my questing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Why aren't we telling Otto?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Is that your fault?
Maybe my fault.
Okay then.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
That's funny.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh my god.
5 million.
Oh my god.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see.
Okay.
And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
That's a big oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Really?
After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Yep.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, well, at least there was a plan.
Well,
That's kind of funny.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
I'd kill you.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
We were trying though, man. Alright, I think there's one more all the way over yonder. Okay. Is Mid back?
I think Mid might need some help.
I'm going. Oh no, it's...
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this
Alembic, the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Just tell me what you need.
That's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Give me that renown.
I could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Bomb ash?
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Yep.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, did you now?
I got myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. Weird Science. That used to be a show. And I think a song. Alright. Oh, but I can't fast travel to these places, son of a bitch! So I have to do the MSQ? It makes me? Phooey! I don't remember what the MSQ was. I wanted to side quest and pick up this bunch of whatevers. Maybe if I just progress slightly. Why would you even give me access to side quests if I can't do them? Okay, now I can do them. That's so dumb. Okay. Is there an actual side quest here too? Oh, there is, between me and the actual destination. Okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Can I open these? No. Oh.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Oh, thank you so much, Bowser. Thank you.
No.
My alerts seem to be
just how his lordship is.
Not working.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat
Thank you. How you doing?
fractious. He has been dispossessed
How
of
strange.
his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
What'd
Was
you do
purchased
today?
from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah,
I'm
you
side
know
questing.
Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is
Glad you're
within
safe.
my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I might have to look for his luggage
Of course,
watch.
you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
So I'm gonna have to
Every
find his
ill-gotten
luggage.
coin in Dalamon
And then he'll
is said
talk to me.
pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I
Sure.
shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
It's
That would be
good.
very kind
It's
of you.
good. The side questing is a bit long-winded.
Best of luck.
Slightly. And I don't know. I kind of like it's okay. It's okay. But it's sometimes a bit much. At times, yeah. At times. Like, they can be a little wordy. Like, everybody doesn't need to take a turn and speak.
Faster!
And there is a lot of, like, go to this place, fight this thing, bring back a bone, a hide, a piece of paper or something. Like, it's nothing revolutionary. It's just, like, filler. Like, some of it does have, like, character development and world development. Like, that's fine. But it's not, like, super exciting. It's just something that I'm gonna do. How do I get up there? Oh. It's beautiful, it is. You don't even know the characters' names. Yeah. You'll get there when you get there. I will tell you nothing. I'm just kind of running around. Can I go this way? No, that is not the way. Do you plan on playing it at some point? Like maybe when it comes out on PC? I want to say most people are like almost done, but like with how much, like when the game first launched, there was like 30,000 people viewing, and now there's not that many. So I don't know if people just like don't finish the game or not interested in finishing the game, finish the game a lot faster than I do. I don't know. Because I'm probably pretty slow at progress, but I do get it done.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
ASAP just to avoid spoilers? I mean, I can understand wanting to avoid spoilers, but I don't know. Speedrunning everything is just like, it's too much. It's too much pressure. Until the Rebirth announced 2 discs, now you're like, okay. Did you play the first, I guess part of that? I have not played any of the remake. I wanted to, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I missed that train when it originally launched. Actually, do I have a copy of that game? Can I check that? Do I have that? Okay, hold on, let me kill this boss and let me see. Okay. Because I think I still have some time if I wanted to play the first part before the second part came out. Or comes out, I should say. How do I see that? Can I see my games? How do I see my games? Like my games. I don't actually know how to use a PlayStation. I'm sorry, that's gonna sound really bad. Remote play? No. Can I? What is my... Oh, there we go. Game library. Do I not have any other games? Oh, your collection. Okay, GG. When did I buy these? I swear I had... Okay, I have to look. I have to look in my PlayStation 4 box. Was the Final Fantasy VII remake, did it also come out on PS4? It did, right? I'm like, I swear it was somewhere in here. I might have the I don't know if I have a disc. But I swear it was on here somewhere. If you got it for PlayStation Plus when it was free, I don't think it will work on the PS5. No, I don't think it was for free. But I feel like I remember it being in my library. Oh, I gotta check. I swear I have something of it. Somewhere. Oh, it's so vague. It was so long ago. Because I've seen... I don't know. I'll check it. I'll check it. The DLCs weren't released on the PS4. Steam or Epic? I don't think it was either. Because this used to be like a shared PlayStation account. And I can't remember. I changed everything, but obviously to like my Fizy account now. Like all of the names and stuff were changed and the account information's changed. But so I'm like, I don't remember what it... I swear Final Fantasy VII was on here somewhere. But it has been many, many years and I cannot remember.
This must be
Let me
Ignat's
check
luggage.
the box of games.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I mean, I could always just buy the game. It's not a big deal. But I swear, I was in here somewhere. But yeah, that one didn't have the DLCs, I'm pretty sure.
Here I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed.
Final Fantasy VII.
Well,
I think.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
I'll check after work.
Redeem here tells me
I was gonna
you
say
wished
after
for
work.
an audience.
After stream.
Is that all?
Where's
a few
my note?
moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
That's rude.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regard.
Is he giving me the sword?
The very stone of which
Oh,
I
even
speak,
better.
far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
Now I don't gotta go look for
Pardon
it.
the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Rich people problems, really.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Easy.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Alright. Alright, so that one's done.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, that one's done, basically. No, that's a 1. 2 and 3 are here, and then 4 is here? Oh. Where's the 4th one? I can't remember. I've never actually had this many quests before. Let's go to journal. How do I track this one? Prioritize. You can't track any more quests. Okay, so let's get rid of the blacksmith one and put the weird science one back up. Boop. Hey Martha, here's your ruby, whatever.
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Any more juice?
No, I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
It's an
Anyway,
advance.
Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Yep.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay, that one's done. Oh, none of these are close. Okay, that's fine. I'm a lazy little quest runner.
She had a man of Grieger mopping there. Please, teach me how to fight.
Oh my god, I do the same thing. I always shove myself into a corner. I have zero sense of direction. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Please help me find the way out. This isn't where. Oh my god. How am I so bad? How did I miss this? Like, this gigantic... Did I go that way? Is that what I did? Yeah. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Zorro? 4KY? Who is Zorro? Veronoa? Who is this Zorro? I don't know if you're trying to... Is he... Are they also quite clueless and have a bad sense of direction?
Time to fight.
Oh, from One Piece? I went the wrong way again. No! You can't pair me with someone who's clueless. Then we'll both be clueless. I need to be paired with someone who actually has a great sense of direction, so we can actually get somewhere.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Over here! This one.
Very good. We done? Oh. Now we're done. Beautiful. Do.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
We killed like 12, or okay, like 4. He's a happy boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Alright, done.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, so that one's done. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Oh, phooey, I didn't use the hunt board. Is there another hunt board anywhere? Or I have to go back to town? I actually did not do my objective. Phooey! It's okay. I did not read my quest objective. It's my own fault.
There's talk that the glass
Oh, she's inside town.
has finally spread to the world.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Very good.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
I like Otto.
I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
I'm like, I don't remember if I knew that.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, now we go back to
I
the
want to know
hideaway.
the stones were delivered. You still would.
I have made like 0 story progress today. It's okay. We will soon. After I make a few pit stops.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Are they? Yes and no.
Whetstone.
Yes. But not
I do
one
learn
you'll
a
find
lot.
anywhere in
How you doing?
Valistia.
How was your Friday? How was your week? Oh, I'm so sleepy.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that.
I'll take it.
Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valistian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Okay.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
I might just do that right now. Excalibur! Yay! But can I make it? Probably not yet.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
So I'm using... What do I have on? What do I have on? Is this what I have on? The Platinum Sword +2? The Grindstone is better. But what is about this Excalibur? Oh, this is even better. Enhancer? You need the mats? It's not even showing up on my list. I don't see it. You've been slacking on your weapon upgrades, I guess. I don't think I have. Yeah, okay, hang on. For Excalibur, I mean bomb members. But this is from a hunt. I'm gonna go do a hunt right now.
And?
Okay, let me go do the hunt first. Because that might be the one that it's literally pointing me to for the next quest. Yeah, like it's pretty straightforward. I've been slacking, I guess.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Ooh, we bought 5, so you can have all that. Thank you for taking care of my dog.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
I do like her.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I was, actually. That was my next pit stop.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your
Thank
last
you.
visit...
How are you?
I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Okay.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
I swear to God, if I have to kill the dog at any point in this game, I will lose my mind.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
No, don't even play with me like that. He doesn't have anything up and nowhere to put it. You just have the Christmas tree that's naked? Our Christmas tree here has the names of all our subscribers on there. So, on an acorn. If you subscribe, you get your name written on an acorn and become one of my nuts. I know some people who do like a seasonal decorations, like something for Halloween, something for like Valentine's Day. Halloween's nice. What do you put on it for Halloween? Man, my Halloween decorations have always been such a fail.
It told me she was building a
I have a bad reputation of that now. I do try, but like I try with like Dollar Tree, and they're not exactly high-end decorations.
Good. Still alive, I see.
Oops.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah,
12 feet.
about that.
Those are expensive.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
That's cool.
Let me see what I can do.
That sounds really cool.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to Karen again. I like Nightmare Before Christmas. It does have like quite a cultic following. I've only seen it a handful of times though. Really? That many? I don't know, I didn't realize they sold so many Nightmare Before Christmas ornaments. But I guess you can kind of buy them year-round anyway, huh?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her.
Her?
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
No idea.
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Who is she talking?
Not
Oh,
at all.
no idea.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who is she talking about? Can I say the quest is over though? No? Okay.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yeah, because this fool is not doing
Thanks
his
to
job.
this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
I could never be a boss.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I would not be able to put up with this. I'd get so annoyed.
I've seen that before.
A cup?
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
Really?
20 summers.
Is it a
Give
character?
or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That
What
was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Aww, we get a little scene.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Is that Taria?
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's that?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww. Put it back, Clive.
This note.
He's gonna start crying, and then I'm gonna start crying.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Leave him be.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Yeah. Leave him be. Give him space.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Alright then.
Would you rather go at the helm?
No.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
It's fine.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
I think you should leave it there, though.
This'll do me just fine.
Leave it like a tribute.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I'm just gonna put that in my pocket. Woo! It's a tree with Nightmare Before the Christmas around it. Ah! And an anchor with your grandpa's birthday. He was in the Navy, you love trees, and your favorite movie altogether. That's so sweet! It's like a... How you say it? Like the whole thing is like, have meaning. That's really nice. Why aren't you crying? I've cried a lot this week. It's been a rough week, okay? Just bear with me. I'm like really afraid that I'm gonna cry too much playing Final Fantasy XIV because like I'm in that sensitive time of the month again. And I'm just afraid I'm gonna be like actually a mess. Hi, Kupo. I need more juice. Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Billet? The Croc Sambrique. Okay. Okay, the Croc Sambrique. Okay. Where is... Okay, the Sambrique is over here? Where is the Croc? Where is this? Is it gonna tell me more specifically where it is? That's it, right? I have to zoom in. Oh, like zoom in further. Okay. Hold, please. Like further than this? I don't think there's further than this. It said the Croc, right? I can read. Is there somewhere I haven't been yet? I don't think so. Oh, there is somewhere I haven't been yet. Is it over here? I don't know. Remember there being a blockade or anything. It doesn't tell me it's blocked. It might be over there. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the dragon area and see if we can go that way. I have expertly seen everywhere. Am I just really bad? I found, okay, so it is the place I haven't been to yet. I was like, am I blind? I might be blind, actually, but that's fine. I have a knack for just missing things comically. Boop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. An autonomous cleaning robot that never gives up, and its numerous upgrades, now it sucks more than it could have ever dreamed. I'm concerned for this poor robot. Okay, beautiful. Fabulous. Let's go. I guess I could have taken the chocobo, but it's fine. I can't see anything. Alright, I'm lazy. Bring me back the chocobo. So sorry. I am a very impatient human being. tired. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute.
No need to ride from here.
It's 10:27. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's, well, what time is it? 7:30 for me? But I worked all day, and then I went to work out, and then I went swimming, and then I decided to stream. And I am just so exhausted. I might crash. I might crash coming up very soon. Hopefully not soon. I want to make some progress in this game. What the fuck? Where is this? I have no sense of direction. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. I ate lunch too. I had like a proper meal. I had chicken, rice, and broccoli. Like, it was a good meal. But my body is just like, you exercise a lot, you need a nap. Yes, yes, I'm in Los Angeles. Where it is nice and warm and sunny and very happy. Alright, where's the bomb? That's menacing. I ate already though. I need more food? Probably. I don't have any meat though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner yet. Maybe some tuna? I have eggs. I'm gonna make a salad, like a tuna salad. Something kind of healthy. I've been trying to eat better, and I think I've been doing really well, for the most part. Hi, Faye! How are you? I'm so sorry, Death. I'm so sorry I'm making you yawn as well. Are you done with your work week, though? Canned tuna, Miracle Whip, celery salt, maybe some diced onion. I don't have any onion. I have onion powder. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, dear.
This one.
I'm so sleepy. I said he just gives it crunch. Okay. I might be okay with that. I think I am gonna add a bit of egg though. I could use more protein. I've been trying to add 1 egg to my meals. Just again, more protein. I'm not dying, this is fine. I have tons of potions. Nuh-uh. This is fine. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Is that homing? Oops! You see that fireball that's gonna hit me? I got very lucky that I killed that before the fireball was like inches from my face. GG. And I didn't even hit the ending screen. And I got bomb ash for my Excalibur.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff.
Legit though, every time I think Excalibur, I think of, is it Fate Zero? That fucking saber just yells, Excalibur! It's so annoying. But it just, I think about it every time.
That should do it.
You're in New Hampshire. Ooh, that's nice. You work 7 days a week. That's just gross. For the weather, we've been getting so much rain. Oh, you forced yourself to take a day or so off, but when you took the long weekend off for the 4th of July, it was nice, but you're angry because of being more behind because you took... Aw. See, that's the trade-off, right? You're supposed to find a balance, but, like... I don't know. Working 7 days, dude. I mean, I can respect you're doing what you gotta do, but holy hell. I used to work 6 days and I wanted to die. I can't imagine 7. I don't know. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, would I ever pick up another day? Maybe if the incentive was like fat. Like, you would have to pay me a lot to pick up a 6th day. It was so draining. It's like, honestly, patients are just exhausting. They're exhausting. And I don't understand. I don't understand. Because, like, you know, as a sane human being, I think, I do my best to not be a bother when people are trying to do their jobs, you know? Like, I understand that people are just trying to do their jobs, and I try not to make their life harder. But some people actually do try to make others' lives harder, and I don't understand. I really don't.
I think Mid might need some help.
Who am I delivering this to? Oh. And it drives me wild. It drives me wild. I just don't get people. I don't get people and how, like, I guess I'm just like surprised at how selfish and inconsiderate most people are. Like, you know, I worry about my own life too, but not to the point that it's bothering other people. You know what I mean? I tell people this joke because you're the owner. Oh, that's funny. You own a landscape and tree company, and it's funny. I get people that live in California call and ask for work, and I'm like, I'm on the other side of the U.S. Are they willing to move, though? That's really awesome, though, that people hear of you and reach out.
All right,
that's
there,
so
Sid.
good.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Here is your bomb ash. And I'm actually gonna make Excalibur.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, is he actually gonna build it? I am surprised. I don't know. Like, my mom didn't raise me to be an asshole to people. But how are some people just straight assholes, you know?
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
The bag?
The one you keep your potions in.
Ooh!
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
More
What
potion
kind
space?
of magic? Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
Do I want
Thought
supple
we might
leather?
use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Sweet.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I like the saying of it'll only be a mo. That's cute.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No, no.
And before it rips.
Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Ayo.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I've had an energy drink and a soda. But it is like 7:30. I don't know if I should have any more coffee, though. I thought about it. I don't know if I should have any more. Inventory increased. Thank you kindly. I usually drink about 4 to 5 cups of coffee per day. I had some this morning. I don't know if I should have any more. I might not sleep. And I might get anxiety. There's like a line that I could have like just enough coffee and too much would make me a little anxious. And I'm riding that. I'm gonna go to Karen and buy some potions. Yeah, I might need food.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I haven't eaten
Your
tons
benefactors
of food.
are a generous lot.
Ooh, okay. The goddess Grigor teaches us to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
All yours.
Okay,
Come again.
I'll take
I
all
may have
donations.
more for you.
Clive. Don't be a stranger, eh?
I feel like sometimes these people talk too much. Like, actually.
They told me she was building a ship.
Is that the
Howdy.
Tomes help?
I know, and I decided to become a big burly man. Can you imagine? I never played big burly men. That's so out of character for me.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
How do you sell your random things? Sell. Is it sell? Oh, I have so much shit. I have 13,000 gil worth of shit. Bye.
Come again.
Oh, wait, I wanted to buy
Or
things.
don't. Is it business or pleasure?
That's trash. Why do I want this? I want potions. Oops. Oh, this is nice. I probably should see... it's not that big of an upgrade. I'm not wearing those. Oh, I have orchestrations. I'm not doing anything with that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I feel like that was kind of expensive, but that's fine.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I should probably save, but let me make this sword first.
What do you need?
I need the forge.
So, will it be?
Okay, so is Excalibur the best current sword I can have right now? I guess it is. Everything else is just actually trash. I'm assuming we have to make Excalibur and then upgrade it. 265 otherwise? Yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Can I reinforce Excalibur? Negative. Okay, that's fine. It's still the best. What am I wearing now? 74? Arm guard? 71. 62.
Don't waste my time.
Can
You
I
use the
just-
stuff?
Oh. Can I make this? Oh, I guess I can. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, I'm good with
Anything
that.
else?
GG. Alright, let me save. I really should do that every once in a while, right? Okay. Now that we've done that, oops. Now we can make for whatever this place is. Ooh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Alright. Can I get my chocobo? There was one place around here that was actually kind of a maze. I guess it is here-ish.
Let's go.
And we will be picking up that side quest. I know, we're kind of over it with side quests today, but it's okay. It's gonna be essentially a side quest weekend.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Well, that's pretty.
No official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Are you telling me that there's baddies? Oops. Do I have to kick ass? Should I be killing things? I really should be killing things. Because max level is what, 50? And we probably need to hit max level before we reach the end of the game. I might be slightly over leveled though. It's fine. Yeah, I really should. I really should.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Fearsome.
Think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
Yeah.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
They're setting me up.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
I'm being swindled.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us.
They're gonna take the cart and leave
just
me.
Put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm skeptical.
You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Maybe I'm just an untrustworthy human being, but... Or, I mean, untrusting? Not untrustworthy. Interesting. Alright, let me go beat him up.
I trust those two.
Exactly.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Just kill everybody.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
I don't know if it's necessarily a side quest, if it's mandatory. It's like a mandatory mini quest.
Get him! Over here!
Let's try.
Get him!
Is there other enemies? I haven't not even seen. I moved, but okay. That's 1,000 on the dot? That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Easy.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
No thanks.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
I have to kill them.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Why is this so sus?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They're weird. Are we just gonna leave this? This completely suspicious encounter? That's so bizarre.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Alright, whatever. I guess. It's so strange.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
That's a big hole. What? Oh yeah. Very nice. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. The final sin. The Dalmatian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Okay.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Really?
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Josh is here.
Nothing.
Feel it. I feel it.
It's nothing.
I don't know. Meanwhile... I mean, it is really pretty. The seat of the Imperial Court. Like, this whole city is gorgeous. Audience chamber of the Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
The child. A child.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Hold yourself, Dion. Come on, relax. They're trying to test you. Calm down.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
I don't get it. I don't get why they're obsessed with the other boy, and he is also a dominant. Like, why?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Again.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
He's out of his fucking mind.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh no.
What nonsense is this?
He doesn't know that.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
I would kill her. I would kill her so quickly.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
I'd kill you too, stupid bitch.
Forgive me.
This audience is over.
I'd kill them both.
Come, your radiance.
Poison.
Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
No.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I'd be plotting treason. I would be plotting treason so hard. I'd make sure they're all poisoned in their sleep. At the easiest way.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No, he doesn't care about that. That's irrelevant in
I have
this.
suffered worse.
Yeah.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What impure
What do
blood?
you know of my blood?
I don't know. I would have just killed her right there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I'm a bit rash. I make rash decisions. But really, what would she have done? That would have taken me 5 seconds just to stab her. I can't. I have zero temperament for stuff like this. You have an entire country against you? I'd kill the father too. Maybe the kid as well. What? Who's gonna rule the country? Me. I'm the captain now. If I just murder all of the elites, then I'll just rule the country. It's not like the regular. He's literally a dominant. He can just fucking set everyone on fire. Like, are you gonna disagree with me? That's too bad. I'm actually part of the problem. Truly, I am actually part of the problem. But I can't. Maybe he's a nice guy. I think Dion's a nice guy. But everybody else can just rot in his family. It turns to stone. I'm not saying that he has to burn everybody to a crisp, but you know, just a threat. I am absolutely over dramatic. Sounds like a solution, but some reference is extreme. Oh, but like if you get it's for the greater good. That's my point. He's a nice guy.
The Dominion won't be easy.
Yeah, he is. You're right. You're right, Miss Bungle.
No.
Dion is too nice.
His radiance has lost one.
I could never.
Already.
My temperament could never.
His power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasing.
I could never. You know, I see these videos and stuff of people, and they're just like calm as a cucumber in the face of like, you know, getting yelled at and bullied or whatever. Like my ass is what the balls? Yeah, I would actually raise hell. What is happening? You were yelling kill her during that scene. How far are you, Miss Bungle? Did you finish yet? Yeah, no, he bugged. He's not even here anymore. I'm like, I went out of his jurisdiction. 80%, nice! The game says I'm like 70%. Hi, Grumpy! But I don't think I am. I don't think so. What have you been up to, Grumpy? Were you watching Bella? I think she was on earlier. I just want to take some scenery in. Make a lip. Let's go that way. How do you like the resistance on the PS5 controller? It gives resistance? What do you mean? Oh, I can't go up here? Oh, yes, I can. I gotta get off the bird.
Thanks, Gal.
Let go of R2. Oh, okay. Hold, please. You didn't want to interrupt your cutscene. Thank you. I was really into it. I try to read chat pretty promptly, but if I'm having a moment, that's it. Okay, let me get up here first, and then I will reclimb the chocobo and try that. Oopsie. That's very reminiscent of like Final Fantasy X's
This might take a while.
kicking.
Over here!
I wish there was a sprint button, really. When you're on the chocobo, okay. Yeah, I gotta check that. You're playing Trails? Oh, you should talk to Sasha. What's up here? There's actually nothing here? That's anticlimactic. Can I chocobo here?
Good girl. Faster!
I guess, it's fine. Why do I only have 2? Because I turned off the other ones. I didn't like them as much. That's what makes it better. I can tell from just being here tonight. They have a personality. Oh, thank you! I hope you like Final Fantasy XIV as well, because that's what we're doing tomorrow.
All making for the
Boop.
Line Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Whoop.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, I didn't love Ramu, and I didn't love Titan. I know that there's ways to like min-max them, but like I don't care.
Here after replenishing his
I like what I
supplies.
have. I'd say it's a bad idea. Yeah, no, it's okay. I like how I play the game. I can't how other people play the game sometimes is kind of triggering for me too. I completely understand. But yeah, I know. I'm not great at video games, but it's okay. I'm having fun. How far, Mahad, how far are you now? Are you like way past me? I haven't played very often. You're like right here. How are we making the same progress? Like that is so funny. I guess you might play as often as I do at this point. Ooh! Scorpio, how are you? Can I go there? Should I go there? I'm gonna go there. You can't play, we're stunned. Yeah. And I guess they're always home. You're tired, you just got home. I hope you're resting and grab some delicious food. I'm already thinking about dinner, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should get some more juice though. I don't know how dehydrated you get when you go swimming. I know you're in water, but like, you need to actually drink water.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What does that have to do with anything?
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Mm-hmm. What's the matter?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
I'm glad you're exercising.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are
Gently.
eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
You've only
He must be
played...
around here
Have you played
somewhere.
10 and 10 too? And 12, 13, you haven't played much of. You love video games, but you haven't been in the mood. You watch a lot of streamers. That's okay. I'd rather interact with streamers and the community and then play... Plus the time when you get home. Normally out of the house around 6 or 7 and not home till 10. That's such a long day, dude. That is such a long day. I want to say most of my video gaming is done on stream, like literally just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to play a little bit off stream, but lately, like the past couple of weeks, it's not been very much. So I'm trying to get a lot done. But 10 is my favorite. 14 I'm currently obsessed with, and I'm gonna hit like the climax of the story. Pretty excited about that. And slightly nervous. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Find Goots.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I'm just so tired. Mild panic. Lots of panic.
Caravan stops
Lots of
next to
panic.
the
I'm gonna have to pee so many times. This is TMI. But you know. You know I'm gonna have to pee so many times. You might have to, like, you know, tell me I should go for a potty break or something. I'm not kidding. Do you want a pee command? I could do that. I could do that. Okay, thank you, man. Let me write that down. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. This is my stream. This is my stream right now. You have around 500 games. You collect the games on Steam too. It's fine. It'll be fine.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
No, we're not gonna count how many times I pee.
Tell us what happened.
I could do that. I'm not going to.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get to the flipping checkpoint.
No, we're not gonna count how many times I
remember when
pee.
you last
Weirdos.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
Attenzione pickpockets.
They might have nicked it, do you?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this
Ooh.
child. Where would we even start?
I know where.
Maybe Grumpy one day.
Alan Bocklad who
Not
might be able
soon.
to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she
I know
does.
my head. It's okay.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Crimson
Sign's got a red
Caravans.
chocobo on it.
Isn't that a Fallout thing? Was that
No
Fallout?
time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right.
What's her name? The girl with the
We'll meet you
cowboy
there.
hat. I forget her name. What was her name? You know who I'm talking about. Consult your game.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Red
And the other
chocobo.
on our purses.
Jug of snake spit
What was
for
it?
the
Was it
road?
Cher?
It'll keep you warm.
What was her name? The Crimson Caravans. It was in. I think it was in New Vegas. Oh, am I getting my games mixed up? What was her name? She had like a shotgun. I think she had a shotgun. I'm drawing a blank. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. I need more. What was her name? She was a companion. I don't know if that helps. I know she was a companion.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, I'll Google it. Okay, it's gonna bother me. Hold, please. Oh dear. Was it Rose? Members. Cass! Cass! It was Cass! Okay, it was Cass. Thank you. Yes, I was like, she has a very distinct name. Thank you so much. Yes, it was Cass. I liked her. That's what I think of when I think of Crimson Caravan. Thank you very much. That took me a hot minute.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Ooh.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, we played it on stream.
This month.
Oh.
Ah, a soldier
I'm
like
pretty bad.
yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Layton's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits.
Yeah, but I killed them all.
The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool. A warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose.
Wait, I told you
You'd
this
think
was
they'd run
weird.
out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I can go kick her.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
So they are the Crimson Caravan. Oopsie! Can we go back? Can I go back there? Make for the Crimson Caravans? Okay, but what does that mean? Oh. Well then.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Montage.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Okay.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Relax, it's okay.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I see, I thought he was like Hodor too.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I'm sure it must be really hard to keep track of what name you give what people. Like, he goes by Clive, he goes by Sid, he goes by Wyvern. Like, I would get forgetful. It would be messy.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's park.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Find anything of this quality in Twinside?
Oops, that's not where I want to go.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Relatable.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take
Finest
them down.
earthenware from the Free City!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Uh-oh.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Well, that could have gone better.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Stranger danger. That's okay.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I'm not gonna chase this rat of a kid. Don't make me chase him.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Ah!
Right.
I don't want to chase this rat of a child.
Find him before his employers do.
Which way did he go?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright, do I have to beat up a child?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's
guess
all
I
right,
could.
Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Who's this?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who are you talking to, Jill?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Who is your sister?
Your sister?
Eloise? Who is this man? Who is Theo? I like Theo. yeah, in terms of story, we took out Titan, like,
Eloise didn't tell us she had a
dramatically.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing.
That's what I
We all
meant.
want the same thing.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long time since the time skip. But we've done lots of side questing. I feel like we haven't really made much story progress.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Sounds good.
All right then.
All right then.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna redo them. I've been picking at it off stream.
Where are they kept? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I
You're
wanted
right,
to.
you're right.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay. You know what sounds good right now? I mean, in addition to, like, you know, a nice, big, gigantic cheesecake, some Korean barbecue sounds delicious. I'm so hungry.
That's that, then.
Somewhere you fight him primed underground.
Daddy.
I think that was, like, the first major battle, I want to say. There has been many. It keeps getting more and more ridiculous. I mean, it's fun. It's so much fun doing the icon battles, but they are so ridiculously over the top. It's quite silly. Bandits.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, so if you're not wanting further
At
spoilers,
least we know we're on the right track.
I'm much further along. I don't think they want to chat. Yeah, just as a heads up. Thank you. I hope to see you tomorrow. I know. There's so much other stuff to do. Like I said, like I feel like we haven't played much of the actual story yet. Like I've been side questing for hours.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, is this where I went? I did. Maybe. It's taking, like, forever to make progress. Because if you want to do the side things, they take up so much time. Oh, look, a big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing
See,
them
I
any.
like Theo's haircut.
We're ready when you
He
are,
looks
Theodore.
well kept. Clive should take some
I'm
instruction. I'm just saying.
It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
I moved, but okay. Oh, 20,000 stagger damage. Hell yeah. Okay, where's the passes? Didn't much of the shit they stole. Goodness.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
High five. Ah, okay. Lazy. Fast travel.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
He was fine.
Quite the opposite.
Montage.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Mm-hmm.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be
Good to know.
that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
That's the
It
point.
just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure, why not?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Hi, Runner! Thank you so
This is
much
for you.
for 3 months. I appreciate you. And I think you're on my nut tree already. How you doing?
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Yoo-hoo! Aw, that's cute. I love that.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, I mean, I understand they're business people, but I ain't made of money. We can walk. We have working feet. It's okay.
Right then. Let's get
All
this
right.
back to Goots.
Let's
And then it's
take
on
it
to
a
the
minute.
Dominion.
Oh, side quests, you bastards. I want to make story progress, but I feel like if I don't do these side quests, I'm never going to come back to them.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
3 of them? Just kill
I
me.
have need of a sword for hire.
I don't want
and
to.
Yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to
He
use
needs
them?
these guns.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I guess. Might as
My
well.
arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then
Aye.
come. We must away.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
He's very enthusiastic.
Wait.
Just let him go.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, we've just made it to, like, Zemeckis? It's, like, we're trying. We're trying to make it to, like, the main city. We are. And it's how many side quests have I done today? 7? This is gonna be 7. There's so many! There's so many. We have to do them all. There's one more right next to me, and there's one more over there. I'm gonna pick them all up and then do them. I wanted to get to the city today.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
What do you need?
Perhaps.
Let me kill something.
What would I be doing?
I just like killing things.
Finding someone.
Oive.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live.
man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Empty crimson caravan scooping up.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting to work. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
And
So
quick.
you'll do it?
I'm good with quick.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Beautiful.
There's
Perfect.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
The butcher,
Three
the
of
baker.
the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
15 renown, that's it. I guess. But they're all relatively close. Close-ish? It's okay. I guess I'll go one way and then the other.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
They say in 60 words what could be covered in maybe 7.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buck it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Charming. The fuck was
I'm
that?
not surprised.
You'll have no real coin if you know what's good.
Oh. We're not wasting any time. Easy. A little overkill, but you know, what can you do?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Oh.
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
It does?
And we still have much to learn.
We do?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
But,
Let's go.
you know, that's fine.
Yeah! Be safe.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Oh, I did that earlier too.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, up we go again. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do main quest, but like I said, like after we leave this area, I'm not gonna come back and I'm not gonna do these.
Could Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
There's almost no point exploring places before the quests send you there. It would just save time.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Yeah, I mean, I realize it quite late. I was exploring everything, like, just to kind of walk around and see it, but the game forces you to decide, well, it doesn't force you to do side quests, but if you do any side quest, it'll make you go explore anyway. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, but like, I wish there would be some exploration just for the sake of exploration. Like, if you wanted to do it, you could, but I don't know. These get really stale. Like, I don't mind the lore and the story, but like,
let's get this over with.
It's a lot.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Teaching?
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your ears
Your
are so
secret's
big.
safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to be dramatic. Whoop.
Not again. All right then.
Now we're gonna. Well, these goblins are fine to kill, I guess.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
More?
History awaits.
Fucking jeez. That's another grievance, is that there's like 50 steps to these daggone things. Not in. How many of these freaking things are there?
Good girl.
I'm in agony. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. maybe he's just like a historian who really likes the scenery. Tell me something, Mr. History Man.
Still in one piece.
Unfortunately.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if
and
you
this
keep
is
running
where we
headfirst
part
into
ways.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Well.
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And
Really?
so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Well. Just teleport me back. Teleport me back.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. Thank you. I will accept this compensation.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Is
I'm
this
nasty. Let me, my lord.
Is
You
this
won't
a
regret
quest
it.
objective? Yeah, it must be.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. Yahoo! Alright, I just gotta give the other good dudes the wine and I'm done with the side quest.
Peaches and pears. Peaches and peas.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You want some of the wine, Clive.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Good to know.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
You know, I've played very few other Final Fantasy games, but I don't ever remember them being so wordy. Like, everybody just doesn't say one thing, they say like a paragraph of things, and I don't remember ever that being a thing. Or maybe it's just my fucked up attention span, but I am like losing interest the more they keep talking. Like, so much of their dialogue is just unnecessary. Yeah, I am. I really am. The Evilise games can be wordy, and this team loves those. Oh, I forgot that they also did this. The same team did this. Like, holy that's... Is that why I'm so triggered?
Jug of snake spit.
Again, like, things that could be said in 4 words, like, hey, the guy at the inn wants to share some wine with you, and then stop. Like, it's not substance though. It's too much. I don't know. They look up to the guys behind those. I don't typically do that level of research before I play a game, though. Maybe I should. Because... I don't know, maybe I should just stick to the MSQ. Because if I have to do 2 hours worth of side quests, it's... Again, I'm losing it. I'm really losing it.
Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
Hey,
you said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
All right.
I'll do me best.
He's a good boy.
Till then, eh?
They're both good boys.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Don't say nothing.
Remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
All right. Something tells me that might be necessary coming up. The crystal is actually so fucking massive.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Yeah, he's clueless.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Or through your mother.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
It's valid.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Come what may.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
I could never.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's nuts. All of this. Why? Why? So her stupid son could rule? Give me a fucking break, dude. Trash.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
Yeah.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
He's gonna die.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh, was he future?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Like, they've made her so evil, dude. So evil. I actually just...
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true.
Love them.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Fucking hell. Oh, you know, I said I would do treason, but I didn't. Dion, you're gonna die. She's crazier than you. Annabella couldn't even look at her own son at the beginning of the game. I know she hated Clive, like, with her being, but like, even the Phoenix Why did she give up Josh? Like, just because she knew she could do better with, like, Sanbreek and them? Like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, and I'm worried about Dion because I don't think he's gonna make it. This is it for him. I hope he finds peace. Truly, I do. I hope he finds peace. She thought he was dead. So does she still think he's dead? Was she not? Was she not the person behind leading the assault at Phoenix Gate? Like, was that not, like, her doing as well? Like, did she not want them all slaughtered anyway? She definitely thinks Josh is dead. That was her doing. So she wanted everybody to die except Josh? Okay. So now that... Wait, but why? Why did she want... I guess she wanted Clive dead, who cares? But why did she want the king dead and all that? Like, what's the point? Like, Josh was gonna be in charge eventually anyway, really. She wanted more power? She's... Okay, that's such a stupid reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem, but, like, I cannot understand this. She's a power-hungry lunatic. Okay. Okay. They just, that's it. It's not more complicated. That's it. Okay. I gotta save. I hope she dies. Somebody, I hope she dies. Can she die? Is that bad? Pure evil. Like, legit evil. Like, comically with, like, a twirling mustache evil.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls too.
A pretty...
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Yeah, dude. Which is unfathomable to me. Like, I struggle to empathize or understand characters that, like, if it's too far away from my own thought process, it's hard for me to really grasp. She's your typical noble-born person. Again, even that side quest that was right outside of Oriflame, I think, that they were, like, abusing bears and just feeding them to the wolves. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get, like, that level of racism. It does not compute. I don't fucking understand. What's happening? Oh, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rant. Yeah, again, bizarre.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Are you trying to talk me into keep doing side quests? I'm done with side quests today. Come back next week. Maybe.
This way.
We're just scaling rooftops now. Like Ezio. Ah, okay. Oh dear, I'm actually. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I'm sorry, I have a bad sense of direction. Can you guide me as to where the fuck I'm supposed to go, game? Am I fucking dumb? Torgal, please. I am dumb. There's a bridge. Oops. And the game has lights. Okay. You are so helpful. Yeah, the lights. Okay, I understand. I'm so bad. It's so linear, and I'm still just like, I don't know. I'm out of juice.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me that now. This instance? Hang on then, let me I don't got 2 hours. Oopsie. Should I have not started this now?
But first we find Goots.
Oopsie! My code, please. You can save after the cutscene. Okay.
I just hope he's alright.
Okay. Do you think we should keep going a little bit or stop now? I don't wanna start something and then not be able to get through it. Especially if it's like important. I'd stop now. Once you get started, you won't want to stop. Yeah, okay. Because I'm already tired. I was really struggling to make it through the beginning part stream. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll stop now. Even though it's finally getting good. When you do like the main story, fabulous. I'm captivated, I'm interested, I want to know what's going on. Once you put me in a side quest, I am absolutely just a mental decline. The final boss step is going to take at least 30 minutes. Okay. Then let's hold off. So this is what we do on Fridays. We play Final Fantasy 16. At the current pace, it's going to take me 2 months to get through the game. But tomorrow, we are going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14 role quests. And, oh, good night, Deed. Thank you for hanging out with us. Lovely to meet you. Role quests, side quests, maybe a little main story, and then essentially setting up for next weekend. So, lots of side questing, lots of stalling. It's like a lot of people cursing about the side quests after being high on the main stuff. Yeah! I can see why. Like, the side questing, like, again, it's a little too wordy, and they're getting really stale. Like, all of them have the same sort of objective. Go fetch this, tell someone this, like, go kill this. It's a lot. It's getting really stale. You still have a solid chunk of MSQ to go to before the end. Yes. Yes. I know I have a bit of MSQ to do, but there's a part we need to hit by, like, Sunday, by, like, essentially to set up for next weekend. So, not really rushing, but just doing a bunch of other random things with a minor MSQ. And then, yeah, that'll be it. 30% of the hunts are stuck in side quests, including the one needed for weapon upgrades. I don't know. I don't know if I should do all of these side quests on stream. Because my attention span is... I mean, I understand there's some lore, but I kind of just want to put on a movie and just plow through them. Because I am just bored of their objectives. And they all have, like, 3 objectives. Like, you have to talk to 1 person, or 2 people, or get, like, 3 items, and it's just stale. Would I even want to do them off stream? Probably not, but I want the upgrades or whatever else. Like, I'm very, very minutely interested, but I would put on a movie. Like, I'm not paying that much attention to it. So, there you are. That's where I'm at with that, unfortunately. But, you know, well, I don't know how I'll feel next week when we continue. I might be completely rejuvenated, but that's it for today. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm mentally drained. Is that Exodia? You have Exodia emotes. That's so cool. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. Yeah, but alright, I'm not going to raid anybody because I'm feeling antisocial and I just kind of want to go eat something. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Again, this will continue next Friday, so I hope to see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and have a fabulous night.